We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Texas Rangers and the Philadelphia Phillies. In now, Scott Heineman, and we are set for baseball here this evening. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Grounded to short. Reined in. And the throw to first is in time. One gone. Into the box now. Rougned Odor. Here's the first pitch to him. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Good night for scarves and mittens. It's 48 degrees here at first pitch. Lined hard toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit. Around second now and headed for third. The relay, but he is in there with a triple. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And it's fouled away. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. Stepping in now, Adam Duvall.
The left fielder, number 20.
As he'll take a look at ball one.
Counts 1-0.
2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-0 now. Still only one out in the inning. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Set to deal. Here's the 3-1.
Yeah. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. So next to the plate for Texas, Danny Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. That one bends into the zone. A strike on the breaking ball. Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw it.
Meanwhile now, this ball's trouble as it looks like it'll be good for extra bases. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Batting fifth.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. So coming to the plate, Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now here it comes.
Segura.
Popped him up. Olson has a play. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Goldschmidt.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
1 ball and 1 strike to the Phillies' first baseman. Bases are empty, 1 man out. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
3-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santana is there, 2 down. And that'll bring in Matt Chapman.
The third baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Chapman.
Starts him out with a cutter, and he gets him to swing through it. 1 strike. Oh, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Second inning set to go, and stepping up as the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Standing in now, Jose Trevino, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Swanson gets his lead at first, nobody out. This one's down to third. Segura for 1, relay to Goldie, and that gets him as well, a double play. At the plate, Nico Horner.
The third baseman, number 2.
First offering on its way.
Horner.
Heading out towards shallow right. Quinn will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the. So striding in, Javier Baez. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Batting fifth. The designated
Into the box, Alec Bohm. He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play. A runner at first with no outs here. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Odor settles under it, and there's one gone. So a runner at first with 1 out now, and that'll bring up the former National League MVP, Andrew McCutchen. Good pitch there, called a strike on the inside corner. 1-1 to Andrew McCutchen. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And a good spot for that pitch as it's chopped foul. The 1-2. Down the first baseline. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Fouled off. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily. So a runner at first with 2 away, and in steps Carter Kieboom to give it a try. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that 2-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Outside, 3-0 now. And that misses, ball 4, so it's first and second now with 2 out. So digging in now, Wilson Contreras. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned away. They get nothing out of this situation as the inning is over. Striding in, Scott Heineman. As we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
The center fielder.
First pitch on its way. Good slider there, gets a swing and miss. A little too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside. The 1-1 home. Heading out towards shallow right. Quinn has to come in a few steps, but he has it for route number 1. So the base is empty here with one away, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time, ball 3.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
There's ball 4.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's the first pitch to him. Matt Olson will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Hit in the air out to center field. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Adam Duvall. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. A ball and no strikes. Lined hard toward right center. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. Odor is on his way home. The relay throw. The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. Into the box now, Roman Quinn.
The right fielder.
As he lifts it in the air to right field.
Quinn.
Santana is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the middle infielder, Gene Segura. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Segura swings and throws from the right side and stands at 5'10". Is a middle infielder by trade, of course, usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't matter. Shortstop, second base, you can pretty much put him wherever you want in the infield. Premium defender, up the middle defender, looks to help out the pitching staff any way he can.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. And that brings up Paul Goldschmidt.
The first baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. The bouncer to the left side. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring forth the veteran outfielder, Danny Santana. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. So 1 away now. That'll bring in Shin-Soo Choo. First delivery to him on the way. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Looking up is the right fielder, and it's gone as they add still another. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. He swings and lines it to left. McCutchen is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out. Into the box, Jose Trevino. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. McCutchen is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quick. Bottom of the inning now, and next will be the imposing power bat, Matt Chapman.
The third baseman.
Here comes the first pitch.
Chapman.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Behind 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch.
Inside ball.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So the bases are empty with one man gone, and with it comes Javi Baez to the plate.
Baez.
This ball will be chopped foul. 1 out, nobody on. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Late swing on that curveball right there to run the count 0-2. Don't think he recognized that one too well.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Oh, 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Oh, and he struck him out as well, so he's carving right through the heart of this lineup as there are 2 away now.
The designated hitter.
Lynn's ready. Here's the first pitch. Alec Bohm stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. This pitch is popped up. Olsen moving to his left. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Stepping into the box, Nico Horner. He flew out in his last at bat.
The third baseman, number 2. Nico
Here's the pitch.
Horner.
Heading out towards shallow right. Quinn is over to his left as he snags this one for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Scott Heineman. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this one.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's Segura. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Settling in now, Rougned Odor. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a slider tails outside for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder is on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. So the next hitter to dig in will be Andrew McCutchen, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around.
Andrew McCutchen.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. McCutchen has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is. He shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Again, he sends it out of play. High in the air down the right field line. And he will make the running catch near the stands. A tough play there on the run for the first out. Carter Kieboom digs in now. He drew a base on balls his first time up. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. coming right after him here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. Long run for the center fielder, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping up to hit next, the catcher Wilson Contreras. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Racing back, the right fielder. Gone! So now to the plate, Roman Quinn. And he popped him up. In there, a base hit.
The batter,
Gene Segura standing in. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. No hits to this point. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Lynn comes set. Here's the pitch. Frozen on strike 3 for the final out of the inning. Stepping in, Matt Olson. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
The first baseman, Matt.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. And this will bang up against the wall. And a good start to the inning for the Rangers. It's going to be a leadoff double.
The left fielder, number 23, Adam Duvall.
At the plate, Adam Duvall. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Comes set and the 0-1. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. The relay, and he'll get into third here on the fly out, so he's 90 feet away here with 1 gone.
Now batting.
At the plate, Danny Santana. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Sliced hard down the left field line. And that is down, as that could be 2 bases. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo.
To the plate now, Shin-Soo Choo. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's safe. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the big bat of Paul Goldschmidt. Here it comes.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Boy, he just threw that fastball by him. Line drive, base hit.
batting, the third baseman, Matt.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman, and it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Drilled to the left side, and that's through for his first base hit in this one.
Now batting, center fielder, Javier Baez.
And that brings up Javi Baez as he swings and lifts it in the air out to shallow right field. Santana is in a few steps as he takes it for the first out. Striding forward now is the DH, Alec Bohm. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
0-1. Boy, the Phillies have been looking for some offense all game long. They've yet to find it. Let's hope they can find it pretty soon.
Odor on to first. It's a double play as their woes continue. At the plate, Jose Trevino. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
1 ball, 1 strike, the count. The 1-1 home. Hit on the ground to third. Chapman brings it in, and the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Ready now, Nico Horner. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
7th inning here in a 5-1 ball game. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there. Base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away.
Now batting, number 16.
In now, Scott Heineman. The swing and hit a pop to the right side of the infield. Segura is there. 2 down.
Now
ready once again, Rougned Odor. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far. No plate discipline that time, and he's in the hole now, 0-2. Fouled off. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Swing and oh my, hit him with the hind and gone up into the second deck.
Up next for the Rangers, the first base,
David Phelps enters now in a mop-up role as he'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. And he fouls this one off. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Here it comes. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
the left fielder, number 23.
At the plate now, Adam Duvall. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Popped him up. Chapman shading to his right. And that's the 3rd out.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time.
Digging in now, Andrew McCutcheon. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
The left fielder, Andrew.
Now McCutcheon belts one, carrying well to left field. And it's gone. Into the box, Carter Kieboom.
Number 8.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Fastball well outside. Now the 1-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Olsen is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. Next to hit will be Wilson Contreras. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
High in the air out to center field. Heineman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So stepping in, Roman Quinn. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. In there for strike 1.
0-1. What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
But this will find the shortstop's glove for the 3rd out of the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Danny Santana.
The right fielder, Danny.
First pitch of the at-bat. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it high and deep to left center field. Gone to lead off the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo.
Into the box now, Shin-Soo Choo. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball. 1-0. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Two and 1 the count. Count even at 2 and 2. And that one got a piece of him. Now at the plate, Dansby Swanson hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky. Lucky with the placement.
David Robertson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. High in the air out to center field. Therefore it is Baez, and he's got it for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Jose Trevino. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Robertson rarely finds himself in much trouble out of the bullpen, at least in terms of giving up base hits. He's proven to be a tough guy to barrel up. Here's Baez to make the catch, and that becomes out number 2. Standing in, Nico Horner. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. On the ground near home. That winds up foul for the second strike. The 0-2 pitch. And no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Hey, that's not an easy pitch to hold your swing up. I know it looked like it was way off the plate. Good job not swinging at it.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And Goldschmidt will make the catch, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Gene Segura. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely fooled. Look for him to be on the attack early in the at-bat.
A ball and a strike to the Phillies leadoff man. Segura behind on a 1-2 count.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
He struck him out, the third time he's fanned in the game.
First baseman.
First pitch on its way.
Goldschmidt.
Fouled away. 2 runs, 6 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Hey, I noticed pitcher's getting ahead right here. He's got the hitter down 0-2, but to this guy in the box, might want to just live on the corners a little bit more. You keep missing down the middle, something's not coming back.
And another foul ball. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down. So next to the plate for the Phils, Matt Chapman. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hard hit ball to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. All set to start the 9th in this one, and next it'll be the outfielder, Scott Heineman.
The center fielder, number 16.
Brandon Workman enters now in a mop-up role. He'll try to keep the deficit right where it is. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Just couldn't pull that one back in time. It's 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's popped up. Segura ranging into shallow right. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Here's Rougned Odor now. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line to the right side, but a foul ball. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And it's fouled away.
Nope.
Too high. 1-2.
I got the count. 1-2.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Hit hard up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Up next for the Rangers, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
At the plate, Matt Olson, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. 3 for 4 so far, and seeing it well in this ball game. And that's into the corner, a foul ball in right. Runners on first with 1 down. Yanked on the ground down the line, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. From the stretch. Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
He was looking for a swing and a miss breaker right there, but left that one in the zone that got fouled off.
Look out.
Two
That
balls,
one almost
two
got away
strikes.
from him. 2-2 now.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off
Full
the
count.
plate. At the
3-2.
very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
He's set. Here's the 3-2.
That's outside.
And he
Ball
misses
4.
with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with one away.
The left fielder, number
So
20.
now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Adam Duvall. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Sir Anthony Dominguez comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one.
0-1.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. Fouled off. Not a bad
1 ball,
pitch
2
there with
strikes,
2
count.
strikes, but it misses 1-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. And he fouls this one off. Runners are at first and second with one away. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
4 foul balls in this AB. Pitcher cannot find anywhere to go to put this guy away.
And this is going to be a fair ball as it'll head to the corner. Now he's safe at third. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
The batter, the right fielder, Danny.
Stepping in now, Danny Santana,
Ball,
as he
that's off
takes
the
a
plate.
fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Dominguez, a 25-year-old, he throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a 2-seamer, and a changeup. The catch is made deep in the alley, and here comes the runner from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly. To the plate now for Texas is the DH, Shin-Soo Choo. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting plunked in his last at-bat. And when in doubt, he'll just step off and bluff that runner back to third. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Hey, not too often we see this hitter come outside his game plan, outside the zone, but that pitch was just so tempting.
Fouled away.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there, a little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
And there's strike 3, so we'll see now if they can manage to hold on. Here's Javier Baez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Javier
Popped him up.
Baez.
Swanson is there. And that's the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Alec Bohm. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Line drive to center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
The left fielder, number 22, Andrew.
Brian Goodwin will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and one gone in the inning.
Number 17,
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2.
Now
Ready for another shot now, Carter Kieboom. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Hit softly on the ground to third. On to first, and that is going to conclude the festivities here tonight.
Yeah, and sometimes you just need a guy to go out there and battle. It doesn't have to be pretty all the time, but just good enough to get the job done. Well, this guy, he was a heck of a lot.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. So stepping in, Scott Heineman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Ball one. The 1-1 is looked at for ball number 2.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He certainly got this guy on the defensive.
Line to the right side. But that finds the first baseman's glove, and that's a tough first out. Now to the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball one.
And they'll start things out with a changeup here, but this is a bit too tight. It's ball one. Line toward the gap in left center. Robles will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The first baseman.
Stepping up to the plate, Matt Olson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
To 2-2 now.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Wow, was he behind that fastball. Great job on the mound using the curveball to set up the heater.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
The 2-2 one more time. Is laid off and the count runs full. Adam Duvall would be next. Lifted the other way out to left center. Robles is there and he'll make the catch to retire. And that'll bring up the speedy outfielder David Dahl. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The right fielder.
The pitch.
David Dahl.
High in the air out to center field. Heineman is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1. Coming to the plate now, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Nope, outside.
1 out, nobody on. Swing and a liner. Throw gets him, 2 down. Stepping up now, Corey Seager, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Seager.
Lyles looks in. Here's the delivery. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
Angels shortstop behind in the count at 1-2 strikes. Ball grounded toward Odor at second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway, and standing in the outfielder, Adam Duvall.
The left fielder, number 23.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Into right field. That's a base hit.
That is it. The right fielder.
So now to the plate, Danny Santana.
Off the plate,
As he'll
ball
take
one.
a look at ball 1. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Striding into the box, Willie Calhoun. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. He's set. Here it comes. Ground ball to second. This could be two. Right to him. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Last half of the second set to go. And set to go is the veteran first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And now pitch on the way.
Freeman.
Ball one.
Inside.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
To 2-2 now.
2 balls.
This
2
pitcher's
strikes.
bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready, or he's going to throw it right by you.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. One gone.
Batting fifth.
Digging in, Jake Cronenworth, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And now for the Angels, number 25. He's ready for his first AB here in this one. Lyles is ready and delivers. And it's fouled away. A curveball hit right back at him. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. Digging in, Nico Horner, 7-8-9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third.
Third baseman, number 2.
Here comes the first pitch.
Corner.
Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. And a barehanded pickup. Hey now. So one away here with the bases empty. And that brings up the former number 1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. High chopper towards first. Reined in. And he is out on the tag. Now in the box, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
First delivery to him on the way. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
As this game progresses, I don't think he's going to want to miss in that spot down the middle of the plate much more. It's early. They're a little less aggressive right now, so he's able to get away with it.
Fouled off. Here is a ground ball now for the shortstop to the right of second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Bottom of the third now, and digging in now, Ramon Laureano.
For the Angels, the
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's out.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
The MO of this pitcher in the early going is certainly establishing the inside part of the plate. He has been dominant. Sometimes you just got to tip your hat if a guy can effectively, consistently pitch inside like he is.
Line drive to center field. Heineman is there, and he has it for the first out. So the base is empty here with one away. And up next, a Berkeley area native, Marcus Simeon. First offering on its way. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Digging in, Max Stassi.
Max Stassi.
First pitch coming, here it is. Good curveball there, clipped the outside black for a called strike.
Jumped ahead with strike 1 there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. All set for the start of the fourth. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Scott Heineman.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth. 1 gone in the Texas fourth. And into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right.
On the run is Dahl.
He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that brings in the big power hitting first baseman, Matt Olson. Now here's the pitch. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
If this offense is going to be this aggressive, I'm going to expect this pitcher and catcher combo to expand the zone.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Man, this guy's in a good groove right now. 7 straight retired. He's locked in.
Hit hard up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So instead of leading off the next inning, the 2-out hit brings Adam Duvall in this inning.
The left fielder, number 23.
In now, Adam Duvall, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. And he fouls this one off. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. 1-2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2. Sinker. 3-2 now.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Sharp ground ball to third. Freeman's got it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And that'll bring up the outfielder, David Dahl.
The right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Dahl.
Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt,
now here's a ball hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Gone! Victor Robles digging in now.
The left fielder.
He'll lay off a slider too low. Ball 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. A bouncer to the left side. Knee high. He barehands it. It's in time.
Now
striding in once again, Corey Seager. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Swanson calls for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in to try it again. Freddie Freeman. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Freeman is a big threat in a matchup like this. He's got a ton of pop against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, I think because of his approach. He's not a dead pull guy. You want to try and sneak a piece of cheese in or hang something over the heart of the plate, he's going to absolutely crush it. But anything going away from him goes right into his bat path.
The next 0-2. 2 out, nobody on. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
Fouled away. Lyles is ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Looking up is the center fielder. And off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field. To the plate now, Jake Cronenworth. 0-1 the count. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right. And he's going to make the catch. And he paid a big price for it, too. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Danny Santana.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Popped him up. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. Now here's the pitch. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Nope, at the ball.
And this one's inside and high, 1-2 now. Now here's the pitch. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now.
The batter.
So striding forward now, Nico Horner. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Heading out towards shallow right. Giving chase is Dahl. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Standing in, number 25. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. Scooped up, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. Oh, what happened? He dropped it. Runner at second now as a result of the error. And stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Marcus Semien. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball just missed above the zone. Laureano, the runner at second with 1 away. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Looking up is the left fielder, and this one is gone. A home run. At the plate now, Max Stassi. Lifted in the air to center. Heineman is there, 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, David Dahl. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
That last at-bat, Matty V, a changeup right down the middle of the plate. Listen, this guy's got a great changeup, but he can't afford to keep throwing it in the middle.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dansby Swanson. He'll start things out for the Rangers in their half of the 6th.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Now batting, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Here's Rougned Odor now.
0-1.
And this one's in the dirt. On its way, the 0-1 pitch.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
Oh, had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there, but he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Number 16.
So the Rangers batting order turns over and set to go. Scott Heineman, a line out and a ground ball for an out on his line so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count. The 1-0 home. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Robles waits on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th. And into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He's set, and the pitch. Line drive to center field. Laureano will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now batting, Victor Robles. Couple of ground outs on his batting line in 2 trips so far.
Victor Robles.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. And this ball gets right past him. Boy, looked like he was in position, but they'll have a leadoff base runner. Stepping into the box, Corey Seager. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Seager.
Jonathan Hernandez takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning.
Number 72. Jonathan.
From the stretch.
Hernandez.
Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Hernandez, a native of Tennessee. He's in his rookie year here at the big league. And that's through for a hit. And they keep rolling here. They're runners at the corners with still nobody out.
The third baseman, number 5.
Digging in and looking for more, Freddie Freeman. And they're runners at the corners now.
And that last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And the run will score on the sacrifice fly, so it's now a 5-0 game. Now at the plate, Jake Cronenworth. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Ready now for L.A. Number 25. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. The 0-1 on its way. And it's fouled away. Another one sent foul. The next 0-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Going back is the right fielder. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Number 22.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So that knock keeps the bottom of the 6th inning hot.
The batter, number 10. Second baseman, Marcus Semien.
Standing in now, Marcus Semien, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball 1. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Fouled off. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that 7th inning ready to roll. And next to bat will be the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
The left fielder, number 23, Adam.
Stepping in now, Adam Duvall. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. This is foul for the first strike. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. 1-1. Swing, high drive, left field and deep. Back on it is the left fielder. A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
Now batting, right fielder, Danny Santana.
Into the box now, Danny Santana. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ball 2 with a sinker that runs off the inside. 3-0 now.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning. And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Pulled high in the air out to right field.
Waiting on it is Dahl.
Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Ready for another chance? Nico Horner. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball in.
The 1-0. This is skied into short left center. Seager onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning.
It's time for the
Last half of the 7th here, and next to hit is the catcher, Max Stassi.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Stassi.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike. And he fouls this one off. Fly ball out toward left center field. Heineman is right there, 1 down. David Dahl to the plate now.
The right fielder, David Dahl.
First pitch of the at-bat. Well behind that fastball. It's a swinging strike.
Hey, if you're able to blow a first pitch fastball by a guy, gotta believe that pitch is coming again right here.
Lifted into center field. Heineman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Stepping in, Victor Robles. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way. The windup and the 0-1.
Down 0-2 to a guy with this much weaponry, 5 pitches he can go to, not looking good.
Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Simeon has it, and it's a quick out, #1.
The second baseman.
So 1 gone now in the Texas half of the 8th, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. First pitch on its way. That just misses off the inside for ball 1. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. And
Yep,
did he
that
go
ball went
around?
out.
No, he did not. Ball 2. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there are 2 away now. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Scott Heineman. They're quickly down to their final 4 outs here tonight. Here comes the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring forth the slugging shortstop, Corey Seager.
Shortstop, Corey.
Jesse Chavez is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Incomplete. Now pitching for Texas.
Outfield shaded toward right center. Here's the first pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Heineman patrolling center makes the play. 1 out. So here's the cleanup hitter. Freddie Freeman earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Lifted down the line in left, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on strikes. Digging in once again, Jake Cronenworth. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
The batter.
Into the box, number 25. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. At the plate, Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
Fouled away. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and missed. That's strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the inning. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball, that's off the plate.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Ball 2.
Well, when you're out there trying to wrap up a CG, a complete game, you definitely don't want to start the leadoff guy with 3 straight balls.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Simeon stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now
that'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The left fielder, number 23, Adam.
At the plate now, Adam Duvall. as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. One and two now as that one's fouled off. Runner at second here with one man out. High in the air out to center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Santana. Runner in scoring position with two gone. Here comes the first pitch. Hard hit ball to short. He's got it. Throw to first here is going to be in time as the Angels have taken the rubber match of this three-game set as this ball game is over. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers. Acuna digs in now, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
Ronald Acuna.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
7 o'clock.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Another 0-2 home. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Good night for baseball. 69 degrees here at first pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the leadoff man is gone to open up the ball game.
Batting second. The
first pitch of the at-bat.
Davis.
J.D. Davis is at the plate as he looks at ball one. Now the 1-0. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder is on the run, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Striding in for Houston, Alex Bregman. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Santana is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Digging in, Scott Heineman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here's the pitch.
The center fielder, number 16.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. So here's the left-handed bat of Rougned Odor, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. And a check swing. They'll appeal down to third. No swing is the signal from Freddie Ferguson. It's ball 1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2. Now Odor turns on one and sends it to deep right.
Ranging back is Henniger. On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Up next for the Rangers, Matt Olson, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Heineman, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Into the corner and slicing foul. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. And, oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
Batting 4.
To the plate now, Adam Duvall, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 0-2, here it is. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And that is a base hit as the run will come in to score from third, and the Rangers will take a 1-0 lead.
Batting 5th, the right fielder.
Stepping in now, Danny Santana. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Next will be the designated hitter, Shin-Soo Choo. And a great chance for the Rangers to add on in just the first inning. Hit sharply on the ground. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Not shortstop.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in.
Outside.
As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. Skied into straightaway right. Henniger is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases loaded jam by giving up. Second inning set to go, and up next the corner outfielder Mitch Henniger.
The right fielder, Mitch Henniger.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. In the air to right center. Santana moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Next up for the Stros, Carlos Correa. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball. That's inside.
Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Nope. A nice job by the retreating first baseman to look it in for the out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging in to bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. A bouncer to the left side. Barehanded at his knees. And give it up on a phenomenal play to retire the side. Into the box now, Jose Trevino. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Here's the pitch.
Trevino.
Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Here's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. And there's one down now. So next to the plate for Texas, Nico Horner. First offering on its way. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So coming to the plate, Scott Heineman. He reached on a single in his first try. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
I know that's the spot he didn't want to miss him, but he got away with it.
This pitch is popped up. McCullers is there for it, and that's the third. Top of the third set to get underway, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Jose Altuve. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit the other way out toward right field. Santana is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Into the box now, Kyle Tucker.
Number 30, Kyle Tucker.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heineman will range to his left and put it away. 2 down. At the plate, Robinson Chirinos.
The catcher, Robinson Chirinos.
First pitch on its way. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
I know we want to focus on the offense and how bad they've been so far, but can we give some love to the pitcher? He has had these guys in the rocking chair all day.
Behind 0-2 now. And a sinker there, swung on and missed for out number 3. Bottom of the inning now, and standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman,
Now here's the pitch.
Outdoor.
Hit to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. A base hit in his first trip. Now here's the pitch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's fouled away. Right side, defense aligned perfectly. There is Altuve on to first, and very quickly, two are gone here in the home third. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Adam Duvall, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he's got to feel super confident right now. He's the only real offense in this game. Guys on the mound have been executing every pitch.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna Jr.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one. 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike two.
2 strikes.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
Good wood on it there, but foul, so they'll do it again. Here's another 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and this fourth inning will start the same way he ended the third, with a strikeout, and there's one away.
The first baseman, J.D.
Here's the first pitch to him. Heading out towards shallow right. Santana will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. In now, Alex Bregman. His guys still looking at a 0 in the hit column. Hops this one up. Olson over to his left, and the inning is over. Ready to go in the bottom of the fourth. And standing in is the veteran outfielder, Danny Santana.
The right fielder.
A ball and no strikes. Swung right over the top of that one, as this is a little dribbler out in front of the mound. And the leadoff man in the inning will get the job done here. It's an infield single.
The designated hitter.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. Hit down the line at first. And it's not in time, as he's in well ahead of the throw. So striding in, Dansby Swanson. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Skied into straightaway right. Waiting on it is Henniger. He's got it one away. Striding in, Jose Trevino. First pitch of the at-bat. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Softly hit down to third, likely no shot at 2. Altuve for 1. Return throw is in time. How about that? They do. New inning set to get underway, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Mitch Henniger.
We're moving through the middle of this ball game right now. They want to get things going. How about trying to get some base runners on, or at least get a base hit? They don't have any hits going into this part of the game.
So next to swing the bat will be Carlos Correa. This will come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike one. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2.
No runs, just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point.
Line drive to center field. Heineman is there, and he has it for the first out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Yuli Gurriel. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that misses inside 1-0.
No runs, just one hit. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point.
High in the air out to center field. Heineman is there, 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Altuve. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Can't waste getting a leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Nico Horner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. A swing and a ground ball to third.
Bregman gloves it.
Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Scott Heineman. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Acuna coming in. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Stepping into the box, Rougned Odor. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Fouled away. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lined into left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Now batting.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit.
The left fielder, number 23.
Standing in now, Adam Duvall. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. Looking up, Acuna. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. In now, Danny Santana.
The right fielder, Danny.
Lined into right, a base hit.
Now batting.
Into the box, Shin-Soo Choo. Popped him up. Chirinos is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and next will be a speed threat in the form of outfielder Kyle Tucker. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans, though.
Grounded back up the middle.
Swanson brings it in.
Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. 1 away for the Astros here in the 6th, and that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. Popped straight up. Gibson waits on it. Oh, and this drops in the infield. A bare-handed pickup.
Now batting, the center fielder, Ronald.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now.
And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right.
Santana is there, 2 down. J.D. Davis the next at bat. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Hey, this guy has really been attacking the zone, and this lineup has been more than happy to swing at a lot of pitchers' pitches so far.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Now batting.
And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
Alex.
As he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. No hits to this point. This is in the air out to right field. And he can't track it down as this ball falls. To second now, but he's safe as a run will score on the play as well.
Now batting.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat. Now a ball softly hit and fouled off to the left, strike one. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him. Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
The shortstop. Dansby.
Swung on, but it's pulled foul wide of third. On a line, that's a base hit into left field. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the sixth. So now to the plate, Jose Trevino. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. Fielded cleanly. Altuve for one. Relay throw, but it'll be too late as he's well safe at first.
Third baseman number 2.
Now at the plate, Nico Horner. 0 for 2 with a fly ball and a ground out on his line to this point. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
Ball one.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making them work to get on base. Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit on the ground to third. Bregman has it. There's one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the one there. Settling in now, Scott Heineman. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Hit high and deep to right center. Acuna giving chase. He gets there to make the play, and that ends. So digging in now, Carlos Correa. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit in the air out to center field. Heineman is right there, one down. So here's Yuli Gurriel. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. No balls and a strike to count. And it's fouled away. Now the pitch. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And he runs it in on him and gets him to swing through it for strike one.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
A bouncer to the left side, reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Last half of the 7th here, and that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Acuna going back. On the warning track, he makes the catch. At the plate, Matt Olson. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Matt Olson.
Knuckle curve down below the knees, 1-0. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone as they add still another. Into the box now, Adam Duvall.
The left fielder.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Ripped down the line. But this will get foul for strike 2. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Acuna's there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now
Stepping in, Danny Santana. So far, 2 for 3 in this one.
Santana.
Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Acuna is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire. Ready to begin the 8th, and standing in the outfielder, Kyle Tucker.
The left fielder.
Pitch on the way.
Kyle Tucker.
Hey.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And oh, he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Ready now, Robinson Chirinos. A hit in 2 tries so far. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning. Maybe get a big rally going to claw your way back into this ball game.
5-1 our score as we play the 8th. Runners off for second. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. The throw. Perfect throw, and they got him at second. So 2 gone now in the Houston 8th, and that brings forward Ronald Acuna Jr. Hit on the ground to short.
Swanson picks it up.
And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. At the plate, Shin-Soo Choo. And he'll start out the bottom of the 8th inning.
The designated hitter.
Hit sharply on the ground. Altuve has it. And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. Ready once again, Dansby Swanson. He singled his last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. Hit in the air out to straightaway left field. Tucker will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Digging in now, Jose Trevino. He reached on a fielder's choice previously. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Acuna is there, and it's a very quick inning as the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, J.D. Davis. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Offensive game plan needs to change right here. They need to get a little bit more aggressive. It's too late to try and work counts.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit. So the leadoff hitter reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out. And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman.
0-1.
As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. And he popped him up. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting, right fielder, Mitch Haniger.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Yeah, and if you get a guy flailing at a pitch like that, heck, you're going to go out there and throw that same pitch till he proves he can lay off of it.
A lean, and he's got it. Oh, he picked it right out of the first base dugout, and that's the first out of the inning.
Shortstop.
On its way is pitch number 75. Hard hit ball to second. To second for one. On to first, and he rolls a double play ball to end it here as this ball game is over. Tonight's game comes to an end, 5-1 the final score. Texas jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Texas Rangers. Into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Heineman has it, and it's a quick out, number one. So the base is empty here with one away, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. First offering on its way. Grounded to third, right to him. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Up next for the Rays, Jason Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Fouled off. Bases are empty here with two men out. Now it's driven the other way with some authority, headed toward the foul pole. And that's off the left field wall. Around second now, and this ball still hasn't been fielded. And he is into third with a two-out triple.
So
here's Jeff McNeil.
number 6.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, and he's able to get there on the long run, and he covered a lot of ground there. Striding in, Scott Heineman. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Rangers, the center fielder, number 16.
This is skied into short left center. And Bichette settles under it. There's one away. Now at the plate, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. First pitch of the at-bat.
Kiner-Falefa.
Ball one. Ball one, no strike.
Liner towards second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting third.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson.
Matt
And he hits it hard to the right side.
Olson.
A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. And he will make it around as he gets in there at third on what was a terrible throw.
Batting fourth.
At the plate now, Adam Duvall. And he fouls this one off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Back goes Kiermaier. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And the run will score as the Rangers strike first to lead it 1-0. Standing in, Danny Santana. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. 0-1, here's the pitch. He's got it. And the throw is off target there, so he'll reach first base safely. So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Olson over at second. Santana on at first with 2 down. Oh, right back to him on the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the outfielder, Austin Meadows. Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. Into the corner and slicing foul. Swing and a looper to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
Batting fifth.
Joey Wendell digs in now.
Joey.
As he'll send the first one he sees on the ground to second.
Scooped up, one there, but no real shot at two as he's safe easily at first. Now at the plate, Manuel Margot. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Margot.
And he got him out in front that time. Strike one. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Yandy Diaz. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Behind 0-2 now. And he popped him up. Swanson has got it, and the side is retired. Last half of the second set to go, and coming forward now is the shortstop, Nico Horner. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. Might have thought about it here, but he lays off the breaking ball inside. It's even at 1. The 1-1. Runs a bit inside for a ball. Lifted down the line in left.
In comes Margot.
He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. This is line to left. Margot is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And that'll bring up the second baseman, Rougned Odor. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Like that pitch there, lefty on lefty matchup, curveball away to a lefty, smart pitch.
Pulled toward right center field. Wendell is calling for it, and that retires the side. So stepping in, Mike Zunino, and he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So it's back to the top of the order now. And in to bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. Pulls this one in the air out to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike 2. Fouled away.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we are going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the bottom of the third now, and standing in the outfielder, Scott Heineman.
The center fielder.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Meadows coming in on it. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. So now up steps Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. And he misses with it. 1-1. One out, nobody on. Hit out towards second. He's right there. And there's out number 2. Stepping up to the plate, Matt Olson. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Olson.
That's a ball.
A ball and no strikes.
Counts 1-0.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Again, he sends it out of play. 2 out, nobody on. And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Heading out towards shallow right. Wendell has a play. And that retires the side. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in is the DH, Jason Hayward. And a foul tip held onto here at strike 1. In the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff McNeil. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. A swing and a high drive to right center field. And that is off the wall. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Stepping in now, Austin Meadows. As Kluber's able to get ahead of him here with strike 1. A base hit in his first trip. And it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss got him reaching. And he makes the throw to first. Meadows is retired. 2 down now. Coming to the plate now, Joey Wendell, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Sent on the ground out to second. Adore is there. Throw on to Olson will take care of him at first, and that ends the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and coming forward the veteran outfielder Adam Duvall. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
That's out.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Stepping up now, Danny Santana. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Danny Santana.
Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1 and 2. Lofted in the air out to right field. Meadows has it, and there's 1 away. Now this is cut and thrown to first. Now to the plate, Stephen Piscotty comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. This is line to left. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Third baseman.
In now, Nico Horner.
He swings and sends it in the air to right center field.
Catch made here in medium deep right center, and the runner's breaking from third. And it's a sac fly and an RBI. It's now a 2-0 game. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Wendell ranging into the outfield. He's there to track it down, and all ready to go in the top of the 5th. And that'll bring up the versatile center fielder, Manuel Margot.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
Striding into the box, Yandy Diaz. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Just a tick behind for a strike.
It's no wonder this guy's pitch count is so low. If they keep swinging on the first pitch, he's got a real chance to go deep into this.
Back outside.
Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Squeezing it is Odor, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup, 0-1.
That's been a great pitch for him all night. Able to push and pull the throttle a little bit, throwing a good fastball located and mixing in that nasty changeup with good arm action.
And it's fouled away. A 1-2 count to the Rays catcher. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. This is on the ground over to first. Reined in. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the shot. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and that'll give way to the veteran second baseman, Rougned Odor. Cut fastball inside, ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ball even at 2-2. Now here it comes. Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to contact on a ball way out of the zone. 1 out.
Now batting.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit in the air down the right field line. And no one will track it down. The windup and the 0-1. Line toward right center. Meadows is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And into bat next will be Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Out in front of it, strike 1. 2 out, nobody on. Popped up. Zunino moving to his left, and that's the 3rd out. New inning set to get underway, and into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette.
Bo Bichette.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
Hey, the guy on the mound is absolutely pounding the zone, and that's why he's been able to stay and pitch deep into this game.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Up next
Ready for another shot now, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
And oh, a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning. 50th pitch of the game on its way. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for Tampa Bay so far. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Hey, and the beat goes on. That's number 8.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. Kiner Falefa finds it, but no chance to get him, and he'll take first after striking out. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in Jeff McNeil. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. 1-1 the count now. A runner on first with 2 away. Ground ball right side. Oh, what a dive. He is out. That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson.
Leading off.
Here's the first pitch to him.
The first baseman, Matt
1-0.
Olson.
Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. To 1-2 now.
That's a ball.
2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is smoked to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Now batting,
Chaz Rowe takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. To the plate now, Adam Duvall, as he can't catch up on a fastball at the letters, and it's strike 1. Rowe was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number 1.
the right fielder.
And right into the shift. Fielded cleanly. The tag, and he is out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Stephen Piscotty. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Ball 1.
And a ball 1-0. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground.
But no one's going to get it as it's into the camera well area.
Hit on the ground toward the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 7th inning ready to roll, and next it'll be the outfielder, Austin Meadows. First delivery to him on the way. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. Scooped up, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. 1 out now in the Tampa Bay 7th, and digging in next will be Joey Wendell. He pulls this one into right, and that's in for a base hit. Make it a 1 for 3 games so far.
Up next,
and that'll bring up Manuel Margot. Fouled off. No hits to this point. The 0-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. In there, a base hit. Throw into second, and that's the second out. Digging in, Yandy Diaz. He flew out in his last at-bat. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Olsen is there, and they breeze through this half. Now in the box, Nico Horner earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, and one third baseman grounds out to the other, one away.
The batter, number 7.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. Hit to third. He's right there. And there are 2 away now. Digging in, Rougned Odor. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Starting to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Popped him up. Zunino over to his right, and that retires the side. Striding in once again, Mike Zunino. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his last AB that got him to roll over. Kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them to try and get him to do exactly the same thing as his last AB. He's got to fight to get it elevated just a little bit more.
Now the pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Duvall is there, so 2 pitches and 2 outs thus far. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. First offering on its way. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Behind 0-2 now. Grounded softly to the right. He's got it. And a close play at first, but he's called out, and the side is... Digging in to try it again, Scott Heineman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. John Curtis is forced onto the mound now following the injury. Standing in now, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. At the plate, Matt Olson. In the dirt here. And he'll get back in safely, as wisely he hadn't committed too strongly toward third base. None out, runners at first and second. Check swing ground, and this winds up hitting the first base bag. And that's a fair ball as it's through into right field. And the run will come across to score from second, and they open it up to 4-0 now.
The left fielder, number
at the plate now, Adam Duvall, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. 1-1. Now a hard liner, but this is a foul ball. The 1-2 fouled away. 4 runs, 8 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers. On a line, that's a base hit into left field, and the run is in to score from third.
Now batting, right fielder, Danny.
Into the box now, Danny Santana. Lifted the other way out to left center.
Margot's on the move.
He makes the catch, and the runner from second will tag and head for third. The tag, and he is out at third base. It's a double play. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Hit down the third baseline, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch.
Full count, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now this ball popped up. Playable, however, behind the plate for Zunino. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory. All set to start the 9th in this one. And striding forward, the designated hitter, Jason Hayward. Line toward the gap in left center. And Hayward has a base hit.
Now batting, number
Jeff
6.
McNeil will be the next to take a turn. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
Now you could just see this guy out on the mound right here. Just the body language. He knows he's on top of his game. Executing a nasty slider down the way right there, giving this offense no chance.
On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Austin Meadows swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. Now the pitch. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to...
And that'll be the one that ends it, and the Rangers get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over.